defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when they're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Here's Nix. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. To throw is Nix. And that's complete to Adams. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They're going. It's Nix. It's so close. He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal. Here's Nix once more. Eluding the pressure. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Vernon Davis there to make the grab. And the Patriots take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw, here's Nix. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Looking to throw. Nix. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Operating from the gun. Nix. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Kyle Hamilton. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up fourth. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. Nix from the shotgun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And this is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A big play there. 70 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 13-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. But you could almost see his eyes light up defensively. I mean, as a linebacker, that's about as quick as you can get to a quarterback.
So what did your 3rd grade teacher teach you about straight lines, right? As soon as you have those, you take full advantage of them. He found a gap in the offensive line, got to the quarterback, and put him on the deck.
Being chased out left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And now they'll shift things around. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Nix to throw again. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. Working out of the gun is Nix. Over the middle to Smith. And they'll get this down to the 10. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Perry. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Back to throw again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The way he's been slinging it in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's got to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there, with an amazing diving catch as his guys are able to extend their lead. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juju Brents.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll go play action with Nix. He's going to air one out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Randy Moss, 68 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will get him one closer. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Nix. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. He's got it at the 15. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. 56 yards. And the Patriots are able to widen their advantage. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Off the play fake, Nix. Flush to his right, and he'll just get rid of it.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Back to throw. Nix. Caught. It's Wilson. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 2nd and 6.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
With his height, that's exactly where you want to put it for him. But even that throw was a little tall to connect for the touchdown.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Nix to the air.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Looking to throw. Nix. Caught right side. Davis.
And he is going to be out of bounds a couple of yards short of the marker. And they will fail to convert here on 4th down.
Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
I got to give them a ton of credit here because they're just refusing to give that other sideline any kind of hope. That safety not only kills the drive, but adds to a big early lead. And the way that this one's going, I would expect that lead to continue to grow in the ensuing possessions.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag.
Let's go now.
And with time running down, they go down to a knee. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. And what is going on here? I've got 3rd down. Screen shows 3rd down, but they've got the punt team out there.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Throwing Nix.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Now it's Nix.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Nix.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
To throw is Nix.
Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Again, he'll drop to throw.
That one behind his man, incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Devin Hester, 53 yards. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Tucker with the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Nix. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot. This is Perry. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw. Nix. And that's complete to Adams. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a first down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he'll be brought down right on the 50, a gain of 3.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. To throw, here's Nix.
Flushed out right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Out to the right here to Wilson. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. We get set for the fourth quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. Broken tackle. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix.
Catch made right side by Wilson. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Perry trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
A great effort right from the snap there on the defensive side from Amari Barno.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Operating from the gun. Nix
completes it to Perry.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1.
That is caught. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now Perry.
Well, you don't often see a lot of 1st down carries by a fullback, and this is probably why. Often better suited for short yards and goal line types of situations. This last carry went for a loss.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They run with Perry. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. 4th quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach.
Touchdown, Patriots. Vernon Davis. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Pats have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Nix from the shotgun.
This one taken in by Hester. And he goes out right around the 39. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
1 timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Oh, he's got Hester complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll look to throw again. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Second down, goal to go.
Back to throw. Nix. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for one here and save the possible two-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for 2 here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
Tucker with the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a two-point conversion. So with just under 40 seconds to go, you figure this is going to need to bounce their way if they have any shot. And the Patriots are going to recover, and that should just about assure victory. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A give to the game's all-time leader, Emmitt Smith. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get them going. They'll stay on the ground with Emmitt. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Nix escaping the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him, and that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going. It's Nix. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Throwing to start the drive. Nix. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. Operating from the gun. Nix. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Nix. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 3 yards out. And the Patriots get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going deep downfield for Ross.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
2nd down and a yard.
Operating from the gun. Nix into the hands of Perry, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun is Nix.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown.
Devontae Smith.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Patriots have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
Got a man open, it's Ross. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards there and a 1st down. They run up the middle with Emmett.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Emmitt Smith, 59 yards.
And the Giants are back within a score. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. No run back here for Jones, a touchback.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Nix to the air. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. This one caught by Davis. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
He will find his tight end Smith for a Patriot touchdown. Devontae Smith, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Going deep downfield for Ross. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. John Ross, 68 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning.
And a loose football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be second down. A give to Smith out of the gun. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Throwing Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now they'll change things up. Now it's Nix. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And out across midfield down to the 45.
It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Here's Nix.
Got a man here. It's Wilson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Nix looking to throw again. Going right back to Wilson.
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the Patriots have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Tucker with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
To throw is Nix.
Going deep downfield for Ross. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
To throw, here's Nix.
Going deep downfield for Ross. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before break. Nix. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half. Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
He finds his man complete. That's Perry. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Smith. And he'll get about 5 here, so take this down inside the 20-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with Smith. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Handoff, running left, Smith. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Smith catches left side. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
They'll try and run for it with Emmett. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Emmett Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And we are all tied at 28. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Nix.
This one deep for Wilson.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw. Nix. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st.
Now they'll audible to something else. What play action? Here's Nix.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Again, he'll drop to throw. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Perry. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun. Nix. And Wilson with it, complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Back to throw. Nix. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Nix to throw again. He will find his tight end Smith for a Patriot touchdown.
A 3-yard touchdown pass.
And the Patriots have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive if they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
From the gun on third down, it's Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And it is caught. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the... From the shotgun, they run with Smith. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, Nix. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. The Giants on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever.
Nix from the shotgun.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Throwing to start the drive. Nix. It's caught here by Adams. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. On the give, this is their fullback. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
They're going. It's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. The give to the fullback on the dive. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Smith.
And the Patriots are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's over the line.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium, state-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they had that one contained right at the line. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back-to-back carries here. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
This is 3rd and 4.
Nix from the gun. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Nix starting with the pass. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Again on 2nd and 10. Nix looking for a target. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Nix. Finding Davis. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Play action with Nix. He's got Smith. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll throw again. Nix has him on the quick hitter. Give him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Working quickly here. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. That's low and bounces short of his man.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Blitz coming, Nix. On the move, headed right. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Nix looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Running back sent in motion. Here we go on 4th, Nix. Completed to Davis. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. Nix with it on 1st. on the turf, falls out, he lost it. Picked up by the Rams. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
Throwing from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Offense up to the line fast.
But it's 4th down.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. That's cut beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. All on the 45, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Nix. Search. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Trying again following the sack. Gets everything he has under this throw. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Throwing here, Nix. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, with a big gain on that play.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Stays in the pocket, and he will go down. The Patriots make the play. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 14.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And they bring him down around the 34. 4 yards, narrows the distance a bit, but still some yardage left here on 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And choosing to leave the end zone costs him dearly here. He winds up shy of the 20-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Nix. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. They kick the running back in motion. Nix again on 2nd and 10. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Pressure coming for Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, New England.
Nix from the gun. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Juju Brents with a stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Oh, he lost the football. Picked up by the Rams. Oh, boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits, and they take advantage of them. They study that tape all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it. And they've done it on back-to-back drives.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. The give now out of the shotgun. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Rams working here. 5 men in the secondary for the Pats. Third down. Here's Nix to throw. Escapes the pocket. Taken in by Smith. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
From the gun, a carry by Evans. And they make the stop, but a lot closer to the end zone now. He got it to the 11. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Here's another carry for Evans. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Third down, 1 yard to go. Now Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The former soccer star Brandon Aubrey on now to attempt the field goal. Gay's kick is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And a poor choice this time to bring it out. So they contain him well shy of the 30. In fact, he's out shy of the 20. They're out and set. First and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Forced out to his right. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Back to the air. Nix after the pick. Flushed out now to his left. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, it's Nix. On the quick slant, it's Davis. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Nix now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. They'll throw again, Nix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. The rookie from Michigan State has it. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Nix looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And choosing to leave the end zone costs him dearly here. He winds up shy of the 20-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix finds his fullback. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. To throw, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They are throwing it again. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a 1st. Throwing from the gun here. This is reeled in by Wilson. And they make the tackle at the 38. Nix with it on 1st. Looking to his fullback now. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 29. That's complete to Wilson. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. Touchdown, New England. Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Gets this to Sanders. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Give to Evans from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Nix from the gun. Chased out to his right. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. And the Patriots in the nickel for this 3rd down call. Evans straight ahead. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Running it now out of the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 48-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Rams ball. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and 13.
3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So that brings up 4th and long.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Here we go on 4th, Nix. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Nix to throw. He'll get this one to Adams. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Toward the sideline and caught by Wilson. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Patriots.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Working quickly here. Working inside the red zone. Pushing for the end zone. And it holds the football. It's not loose. Picked up by the Rams.
Man, did those sidelines get louder. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back to their offense.
And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to throw it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's got it at the 24. Absolutely crushed that kick, a full 70-yard punt. And the Pats will take over. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Patriots trailing by 5. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 39. Wilson's got it. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here's a drop play. Fullback gets it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to throw. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. Throwing now. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Setting up to pass. Davis there to grab it. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here he is to throw. Has it down close. And he nearly broke it for 6. He steps in at the 3-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
He's throwing for it. And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this fourth quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So this is a...
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Now the kicking team here will take a timeout. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
2nd down and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Okay, ready?
Now a second timeout called by the defense.
Let's go now.
A first down throw for Nix. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. On first down, here's Nix to throw. Right back to Adams. He's got it again. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his defense will take over here following the interception.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Back to throw is Nix. That caught by Davis. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. They'll throw. It's Nix. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Nix now to throw it here on first down. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Throwing, Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Nix going to look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Nix from the gun on third down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Patriots are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Throwing is Nix. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And this defense comes through with the turnover. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross. And will mark him down up beyond the 30.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Here's Nix to throw. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Second down. Nix taking a shot downfield for Smith.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
First down grab in the first of the game for Adams.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hey, check that, street.
They'll look to throw again. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7.
19, Simon, 19, come 19, come 19. Stephanie.
They'll look to throw yet again. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. On 4th down, out comes the punter. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
It's 1st down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and long.
3rd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Nick's gonna throw for it. That's taken in. And he's gonna have the Pats first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
79 Broncos. Go.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Right back to the fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. Here comes 3rd and 6. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
19 right. Here we go. Back at 60.
On fourth down, here's Nix. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
18, right here. Come on, set. Hey,
Out of the gun, he'll throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket. When the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
But it's 4th down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll get that complete to Ross. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
let's go now. Go.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the rookie out of Michigan State.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
They'll throw. It's Nix. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Here now, second down and goal. Throwing. Nix. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Patriots. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. Three seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, Jonathan Coachman with EA Sports. Halftime report. It's all yours, Coach. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Nick's going to look to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Nix from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Let's go now. Head the street,
Back to throw is Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Nix. A high throw over the middle that's taken in. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Nix now to throw it here on first down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Second down, Nix. That's taken in left side by Smith. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
A first down throw for Nix. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, 2 things need to happen. 1, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Nix. He locates his receiver. That's Perry. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Nix to throw. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, New England. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Patriots move out on top, 14-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Nick's gonna throw for it. That's gonna be caught.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs. So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Opening play, and Bo will throw. Going deep right away. He's got it inside the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's on the move. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
Here we go on fourth, Nix. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Nix starting with a pass. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks a little short of that 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap to Nix. Oh, he put everything. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. To the sideline, and Adams snaps it. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it! And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
They'll throw again. Nix. And he will score. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots drive 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Getting out to his left.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st. Nix now to throw. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Patriots are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kate, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning trap. 300 feet in the air, he hummed that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Nix looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here's Nix. Sideline, he's got it, and he gets the feet down too. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Nix with it on 1st. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a New England 1st down. Now Nix. Taken in by Smith. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
They are throwing it again. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Tucker able to tack on the extra points. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This our last play of the quarter. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Throw left side, complete. And he's touched. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. This time they're going to get there and they drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Got Washington, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Going for it on 4th, Nix. Throw is caught by the back. And he's brought down after a short gain. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 20-zip lead. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots stretch their lead to 21. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He put some juice on it deep. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Patriots get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air goes Nix. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
19
Nix to the air. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now a first down carry by Jones. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Throwing Nix. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47.
3rd and 2, right? So this is a situation where low man has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low man winning. It's the low man who's winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the first down.
Barely picking it up, but they did. Here's Nix. On the slant, he's got Sanders. And he's got this down to the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Up the middle, Jones. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance. So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
To throw is Nix. This one swung out here to Jones. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape
or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said.
It got his man complete. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown.
And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Elam, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. To throw, here's Nix.
And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis.
And he's going to be wrangled down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
Now it's Nix. And that is caught. It's Davis. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. And leads to a first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Over the middle, complete. That's Davis. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Vernon Davis, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Patriots are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Off the play fake, Nix. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
Well, that's complete to Sanders.
And he's going to be dumped there, but he does have a first down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
2nd and 10. Nix to throw again.
Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
An inside give to Jones. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
From the gun on 3rd down, Nix working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. The Sanders has got it complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. Nix from the shotgun. Throwing quickly to Wilson. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll look to throw again. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here. Here's another 2nd and goal, this time from half the distance closer. Jones will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. They'll try again now on 2nd and goal, this time from a bit closer. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's going to be shoved back short of the goal line. And the question now, can the Patriot defense hold firm again on 3rd and goal? They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Patriots 7.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be second in a couple.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Operating from the gun, Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's caught here by Adams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
And now an audible here into something else. Nix to the air.
Dancing to his left. Caught. It's Wilson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line.
Here's Nix once more.
And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he completes it to Wilson.
And the Patriots are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's Nix.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal.
Throwing Nix.
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. That's Luke Kuechly with a sack.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle to Smith. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. They're going. It's Nix.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
To throw, here's Nix. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
Looking here for Smith downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Elam, up and good.
And it's now 21-7.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
It's caught, Smith. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
To throw is Nix.
It's brought in by Wilson. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
Now it's Nix.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Nick's looking to throw again. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Again, he'll drop to throw.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. It'll be first and goal when we come back. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter.
Nix to throw again.
He's got it. A gain of 9 there. Sets up second and goal. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
The ball down at the 1 as they come up after the penalty on another second and goal. Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. They'll look to throw on third and goal. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Patriots have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Tucker now to add the point after. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Nick's going to tap this forward.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And this offense on third down today, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
9 yards on the play and a first down.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from him.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello in a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Out of the gun now on third down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Returnable now for Allen. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and the Patriots take over.
Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. Caught by Wilson. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Nix from the shotgun. Short throw, that's caught by Davis.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On the delay, Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Got a little antsy there from his Mike linebacker position.
Partner, there's times you think you've timed up the quarterback's cadence. You think you've got a read on it. He might have thought it on that play. He was wrong.
They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
Back to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
He'll look to throw. To Allen on the dump off. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
He's back to throw. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw. That's complete right around the 8.
And he takes a pop at the end of that one. It'll be a gain of about 4. Here comes second down. And now they'll shift things around.
19 tight. 19 tight. Left name 19. Ready?
Back to the air with Nix.
Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Go, Rig. Go. Rig alert. Rig alert. Ready?
Nix to the air.
And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down.
3 ticks remain. This is it here.
Warrior 70. Check. Go track. Go track. Ready?
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he's in for the touchdown with the clock reading 000. And the extra point, if they hit it, will send this thing to overtime.
Well, there's no doubt they just seized the momentum with that one. They can go ahead and kick the extra point here and ride that home wave on into overtime.
Now for the all-critical extra point. He's got it. No problems there. The extra point up and good, and we are headed to overtime.
So it's the Patriots who will have first crack at it as we're back underway here in overtime.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Pats at the line, ready to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Throwing Nix.
Underneath to Allen. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down. The temptation to go for it probably there. Always is, especially in overtime. Got to punt it, though.
I think you're right. I think that you absolutely have to punt it away and trust your defense, especially play a little field position here. But you're so right about the temptation. Another way to satisfy that, though, line up in punt formation and fake it. That's another way to get it done.
And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on fourth down.
They're going. It's Nix. That is caught.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down.
Here's Nix once more.
And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
It's caught here by Adams. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Now it's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So a big move here, playing to win in overtime. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Man open, here's Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
To throw, here's Nix. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Here's Nix. And that's complete to Sanders.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
To throw is Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
On 4th down, Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
So it's a win here for the Patriots, and it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive play for a rookie.
Yeah, he really had this offense firing on all cylinders, so let's count up some of the numbers. He went for well over 300 yards in the air, had 4 touchdown passes, and was clearly prepared for this one and executed the game plan to perfection.